Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I open my eyes. honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Allen Iverson out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the power forward. Jackson against Iverson. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Iverson's gone 50% from the arc, 1 of 2. Nowitzki for 3. That one, no good.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line. Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Now here's Anthony. It's deflected. And here's the fast break. And he converts the layup.
Yeah, he can't find that player if his eyes aren't up. Really nice play.
And here's Iverson outside. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made one of them. Nowitzki for three. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Now Iverson. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Doncic finds Jackson. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. There's Jackson with the three. Buries the long-range jumper.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Lever, the pass to Jokic. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Iverson outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Iverson's got 8.
The last 3 shots put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
Now here's Iverson. 8 points for him. Cans it from downtown.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he can wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
Pass to Blackman. Nowitzki looking it over. It's hauled in by Jokic. The Nuggets leading by 4. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple. Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Buries it from three-point range.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Here's Iverson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Good on the triple.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Lever kicks to Jokic. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
The Nuggets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That one is no good. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 2. The 10-footer. Off the left rim and out. 1:05 left in the first quarter of the game. And here's Anthony from the arc. And again, Denver no good. Anthony's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Here's Nowitzki, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Fat Lever.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
Both free throws good from Nowitzki.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love...
Oh, that was amazing! Oh, my goodness!
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. And here's Iverson outside. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. For Dallas, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. On the free throw, no good.
One shot.
And the Mavericks with possession here. Here's Doncic. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Fires the 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Jackson passes to Nowitzki. For three. Good defense by Jokic.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here, and already these offenses are clicking. And the second quarter will be on. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. We've got Anthony. Lever is out there with Allen Iverson, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's English in at the small forward position.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Second chance shot, kicks it out to Iverson. Doncic with the steal. Here's Blackman. English pulls it in.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's Iverson. It's that's highlight reel stuff from AI.
You got to love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
Blackman's shot is off.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Stolen. Jackson against Iverson. Nowitzki outside. Here's Blackman. Gallus again missing.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Donaldson the pass to Jackson. It's stolen by Lever. Inside. Denver passing it around. From deep, Iverson. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Iverson's got 17 now.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Outside Lever. 4 on the shot clock. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Anthony looking it over. Got a piece of it. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Looking to end the run, and it's good on the way up. 10 points for him.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
Anthony's shot is off. Mavericks trail by 4. Jackson, that's a two-pointer. Offensive rebound. And staying with the play, Nowitzki.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Here's Jokic. Ooh, the touch from Jokic.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Jackson up top. English covering. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Iverson outside. At the elbow, it's Lever. Doncic with the steal. Luka on the move. Great defense that time from Lever. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Here's English. Here's Anthony. Good. Great play by English to set it up. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time.
First team foul.
That will get him his 4th foul of the game. 27 seconds left here in the second. Here's Iverson outside for Lever. And he's good on the 3-ball. Now it's a 7-point Denver lead.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Nowitzki finds Doncic. Back to Nowitzki. And so it's the Denver Nuggets bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll return shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
They've got Jackson. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. From outside the arc, Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets leading by 5. Here's English. And good that time.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
On defense, Denver. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Outside Lever. Shot clock at 6. Outside Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Jackson. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Nowitzki for 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. A second chance effort, and it's denied. Doncic passes to Jackson. To the lane.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Denver leading by 5. Here he comes, Iverson.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Jokic. Pass to Iverson. Driving inside.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Looking to get back on track here. Nowitzki's shot is no good. And here is Anthony. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off. And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Iverson kicks to English. Going inside. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. English has got 6.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
There's a minute 34 left in the third quarter. Here's Donaldson. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Donaldson's got 4 points in the quarter.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Here's Anthony. It's good. And the Nuggets lead by 8.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Donaldson no good.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Iverson dishes to Carmelo. Clock at 4. It's tipped. Jackson with it. He's picked up by Lever, and it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Anthony's shot is off.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. 20 seconds left to play in the third. Lever against Doncic. Pass to Blackman. And a miss there on the triple. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. This is his second trip to the line in this one. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Lever from long range. Offensive rebound.
And a better box out saves him 2 points there.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
And so it's Denver in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've been playing some And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So out there for the Nuggets right now, Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's English. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Lever in at the point guard position.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Stripped it away. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow.
First team foul.
Iverson outside. Over Blackman. Iverson, no luck. Mavericks trail by 12. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's Doncic. Doncic very comfortable down low.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Bucket is good. Iverson's got the lead up to 12 now for Denver.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Iverson outside. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds now tonight. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
Oh, I love when Jackson just flips that switch in transition, just taking off there and just burning the D.
Denver leading by 7. Lever taking his time here. Iverson outside. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Anthony. Holy cow! What a bailout!
And with little to no time left on the shot clock, Anthony goes on the attack. What a finish.
Anthony with the block. And they're able to recover. The Nuggets leading by 7. Iverson. Oh, Iverson from deep.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Outside Anthony for three. A three-pointer. Good.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
And that one misses. Iverson outside. Outside Anthony. Shot clock at 5. From deep. Can't get it to go.
Sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
And they get it back. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 13. The three is off.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
That one misses. And the Mavericks with possession. Nowitzki fires. Another chance here, and he lays that one in. English on the wing. Guarded by Jackson. Rebounded by Nowitzki.
Blocking foul called on Zach Lever. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
He hits the first one, and that brings them to within 10.
Dirk Nowitzki.
Nowitzki hits them both. And they go to the intentional foul.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
And he banks the layup in. So we see Denver get the win here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Carol, how about the mental?
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
tip-off goes to Dallas. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. Pass to Anthony. Denver moving it around. Lever passes to Anthony. 5 on the clock. This one for 3. And he buries his first look.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the board.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Anthony's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Again, Denver scores.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Here's Lever. Pass to English. Here's Iverson. 3-pointer. And again, Denver with a 3.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Inside, here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Again, the miss by Dallas. And here are the Nuggets. Oh, swiped away. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. They need this. And he lays it up and in.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, and sometimes that's just how it goes, but also we got to give credit to the defense. They're not making it easy out there.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, the NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Guys, back over to you.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Pass to Iverson. Here's Lever. And he drives in. English. Anthony outside. The baseline, Jay. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And the shot goes in. Iverson's got 7 points.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible. Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Pass to English. Now here's Anthony. Here's Iverson. Lays it up and banks it in. 9 points in the game.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Nowitzki. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? And Anthony slams it in.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Here's Lever. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The 3. And Anthony hits from deep.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Here's Jackson, rejected by Jokic.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block. Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. It's Denver up 19. Stay with us now. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Out left to the wing. Let's go with a 3, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Just filthy. There's no other word for that.
Just putting the defense to shame.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that could have gone into something else.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
And out of bounds, Dallas will have it.
And the misconnection there, fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
From deep, here's Doncic. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
Sometimes it's just better to give up the rebound instead of fighting through the guy.
Yeah, that's a careless foul. Look, you like that he's being aggressive, but you also have to be disciplined.
English passes to Iverson. It's intercepted. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Here's Donaldson. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
From the elbow, Anthony, the pass to Lever. Back to Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. From outside, off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Denver leading by 23. Lever passes to Iverson. Here's Anthony. There's the triple. And again, it's Denver missing.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Here's Blackman. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Anthony.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
Doncic hits them both. The Nuggets lead by 19. Lever passes to Jokic. On the wing, Anthony. Misses the 3. And there's 1:38 left in the first half. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Anthony, left side. Denver moving it around. Pass to Iverson. The 3 is up. 6 to shoot. The Nuggets with another miss. Mavericks trail by 17. From deep, here's Doncic. No luck on that one. Top of the key. Anthony outside. Out to the right wing. Here's Nowitzki. Three-pointer, no good.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Here's English. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavericks. Trailing by 19. And the basket by Blackman.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
27 seconds left in the half. Driving in. Pass to Iverson. Here's English. Clock at 6. Lever passes to English. The three. Iverson can't hit. And so it's the Denver Nuggets leading by 17 at the end of the period. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. Back to the game after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
On the court for Denver, we've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point guard position.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
He throws it down with two hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
To the left wing. To the inside. Lets it fly. Again, Denver scores.
They've settled into this game. You can see the offense is on fire.
Yeah, and that is key for them. Continuing to build out this lead.
Here's Doncic, and the layup is good off the glass. Doncic has got 6.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Back to Murray. Pass to Lever. Launches it. Drills it from deep. 11 points in the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Doncic finds Jackson. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Doncic. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Blackman. The offensive rebound. Good. Doncic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
How about the hustle from Doncic? A winning player.
Here's Nowitzki. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
So graceful with the teardrop.
Denver leading by 23.
Who's walking here?
Anthony right side. From downtown, that one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answers.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Oh, it's stolen away. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Woo-hoo, just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Back to Murray from behind the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, when you can stretch the D all the way from sideline to sideline, Jamal Murray just so tough to guard.
Here's Nowitzki. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Denver moving it around. Lever. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well. I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Dallas shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. So it's Denver now. English passes to Jokic. Here's Lever. 3-pointer, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Nowitzki. The 3 is up. Up again. Jokic grabs the board. And it's the Nuggets ball. Steps back. Murray for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Dallas shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. The first one falls.
Taking 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. 23 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. There's a screen by Anthony. To the paint. To the left side wing. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 11 in the 2nd half.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And so it's Denver, firmly in control with an impressive 28-point lead as the quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Jackson, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Jackson on the wing. Drives to the hoop, and the dunk by Jackson.
What a 2-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Pass to Anthony for 3. And another 3 for Denver.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now. Doncic, no good.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Outside Murray. Pass to Anthony. Lets it go from deep. He drops it from range. Anthony's got 28 points for the game.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Back to Anthony. Puts up a 3. Doncic pulls down the board. Puts up a deep 3. Donaldson. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Nowitzki. Sinks it from distance.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Jokic passes to English. And here's Murray. Denver moving it around. Three-pointer, Anthony on target from range. Anthony's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Pass to Lever. Now here's Murray. Intercepted. On the break. Doncic with the bucket.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Another steal. Here's Nowitzki. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Nowitzki's got 10 points here in the second half.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Here's Anthony. 4-3. He buries it from three. Anthony's got 34.
Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense win.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Anthony outside. Pass to English. Outside Murray. Three-pointer Anthony. And again, Denver with a three.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Murray drives in. Anthony outside. And another three for Denver.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing. Here's Lever. Pass to Anthony. Fades and shoots. And again, Denver with a three.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Jacks up a three. Knocks down the triple. Anthony's got 46.
Well, it's easy to see why they continue to call his number. He's delivered, and he's the leading scorer in this game.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. A statement road victory. So
sends me to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love online.
And it's the Warriors to start out. So the Nets starting 5. They've got Brook Lopez. Durant is out there with Carter. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the 2. Irving kicks to Harden. And that one is good.
A master at working through contact. Sometimes it seems Harden prefers getting physical on the way out.
Thompson, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Woo, don't sleep on Clay's bounce. All right, look, 6'6". He's got surprising bounce. He sneaks them in every once in a while.
Brooklyn with the ball. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Now Harden after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Harden dishes to Lopez. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
Now here's Curry. To the wing on the left. A 3 ball. Barry misses. The Nets on offense. Here's Harden on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Harden kicks to Irving. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
The shot's good from Barry.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here's Harden for 3. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Taking control of the tempo. Harden won't let the other team turn their last 3 into a run.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation. Also relying on his skill there. That's a nice move against length.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Carter. Beyond the arc. Warriors with the rebound. And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And there's a minute 45 left in the first quarter. Here's Carter. The kick out to Irving. Carter outside. The shake. Third time is not the charm. 0 for 3 from the floor so far. KD finds Curry. Some nice passing by Golden State. No good on the triple. And here are the Nets. And here's KD for 3. Connects from 3-point range.
So fluid off the dribble. Sometimes Durant is just impossible to stop.
Chamberlain with a screen on Harden. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Thompson's got 7 points in the game. From deep Harden. And it's Durant with the rebound. And it's the Warriors' ball. 36 seconds left in the first. And Curry has it in the corner. Pass to Barry. Chamberlain with a screen on Lopez. 5 on the clock. They now take the lead. Barry's got his second bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Now, here is Harden. He's got 7, and the 3 ball is good. Harden's got a couple of threes now in the first for Brooklyn.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Clark in a tie. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And taking a look at the Warriors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
Stephen Curry's out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Barry. And it's Durant in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Warriors' fight. Oh, superb execution exhibited from Durant.
Beautiful timing from KD. He just knows when to get up there for the alley-oop.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. The Warriors leading. Thompson passes to Durant. Oh, KD buries the 3.
Defensively, you try so hard to not allow Durant looks from 3. But KD, look, he's just able to score.
Harden finds Carter. Durant with the steal. Warriors leading by 5. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Here's Barry. And another 3 for Golden State.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Tries the spin move. Outside for Durant. Over Barry. And nothing is falling for him right now. From the arc. And the Warriors, another 3.
Man, they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Stolen by Durant. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. With the fadeaway. The shot's good from Barry. Barry's got 18 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Pass to Carter. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over KD. Vince Carter the bucket on the assist by Irving. Carter's got his first bucket in this one. Here's Barry for the 3. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
The ultimate weapon offensively. Harden just draws so much attention.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And let's also give them some credit for running the pick so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
Harden against Thompson. Harden outside. Drains it from 17 feet out. He's got 14.
Just an absolute master at creating separation. That is a nice move by Harden to free himself up.
Takes a 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Lopez dishes to Irving. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Here's Barry. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Barry's got 24 points. Thompson against Harden. Spins. No good there. Good D by Thompson. Warriors leading by 20. Pass to Barry. Here's the three. Carter pulls it in.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Irving kicks to Harden. From past the arc. And the Nets miss again. Here's Barry. Lets it go from deep. Nailed from three-point land. 27 points for him.
And every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will. That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. The Warriors on top, running away with this one. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court. Give me a beat. Give it up for the participants.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. So for Brooklyn now, we've got Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Carter. And it's Irving in at the point. Harden gets the bucket.
Never scared to shoot from deep. The lefty stroke of Harden. Oh, man, it's so fun to watch.
Pass to Irving. Clock at 6. Count it.
This man is a three-level scorer. And this level, by the rim, there is nobody like Kyrie Irving in that touch he has.
Here's Barry. Misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's Carter. It's Durant on the wing. That's in there. Carter with the assist. KD's got 5 points so far.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry, defended by Durant. No good again that time. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Nets shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
Let me say this. If you need it, he's got it. Harden does everything you want out of an offensive weapon.
Harden attacking outside KD. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
Just got a little ahead of himself going for that rebound and gets whistled for the over the back.
You have to know your positioning and where the opposition is on the floor.
Thompson passes to Curry. Back to Thompson. Some nice passing by Golden State. Pass to Barry. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Guys?
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. The wide open look for Durant. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 5 assists in the game. Here's Irving. That misses off the backboard. Warriors leading by 16. Harden up top. It's stolen by Curry. Thompson passes to Barry. Tipped away. Harden with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Brilliant move by Harden against the foul. Getting the whistle and the bucket.
This will be his 4th shot at the line in this one. Down low. Outside for Curry. Sinks the triple. And the Warriors lead by 17.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it. His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense. Beautiful.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Thompson from long range. And the Warriors, another 3.
The wheel come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. And another 3 for Golden State. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break. Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Kicks it out to Harden. Outside, KD. To halt the run. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Curry. The 3. And the Warriors, another 3.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors having no problems at all. Up 29 points heading into the next quarter. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Barry. Klay Thompson is out there with Curry. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's KD in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Pass to Barry. Puts up a 3, and it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound. Carter inside the 3-point line. He drains the quick shot.
Snappy play by Carter. The moment he's got an angle, he likes to pull it.
And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Jacks up a 3. The shot's good from Barry. Barry's got 32 points in the game.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Sinks the 3-pointer. Barry's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from 3-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
So it's the Warriors now. Fires away from outside. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Irving against Curry. Irving's shot is good.
Such a confident jumper. It's just like Kyrie knows it's going in the minute he releases it.
There's the three. It's good from long range. Barry's got 38 points.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his third foul of the game. Harden against Thompson. On the wing, Irving. Launches a three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a three of his own. Woo.
Here's Barry. And another three for Golden State.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Fires the three. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his fourth assist in this one.
The team-first mentality of Thompson. When someone on his squad is open, he finds them.
Pass to Barry. Out to Thompson. Golden State moving the ball around. Durant's shot is good.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
There's the lob to Carter. It's stolen by Curry. The tray. And another three for Golden State.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Brooklyn Nets. Irving for three. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Curry outside, hits it from three-point range. Curry's got 12 points here in the second half.
A three-point specialist. Can't let Curry get any space.
Oh, look at that play right there!
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Wow!
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Here's Barry. And another three for Golden State.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And the Warriors, another three.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
It's a shame, really. If they've been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Got that one up quick.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. The three. Lopez grabs the board. The shot by Carter, nobody around. Off target with his three. Pass to Barry from deep. That shot missing. Chamberlain with the block. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
It'll be the Warriors off the tip and the starting lineup for the Nets. They've got Kevin Durant, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Carter in at the small forward position.
Man, it's so impressive the way Durant gets that floater off so fast. I mean, at nearly 7 feet tall with guard-like quickness, that should almost be outlawed.
Here's Barry. On the wing, Durant. Outside Curry. Releases. Good as the jump shot falls.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
Now here's Irving. Harden from outside. And it's Harden again missing. Durant with it. Now Carter defending. And Durant with the big finish.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Outside Durant. Fires the three. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
And Durant with the block.
For all the scoring, KD's 7.5-foot reach can sometimes get overlooked. He said, let me remind you with that rejection.
And that one misses.
At the line for one.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Puts it up. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Here's Chamberlain, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Offensive rebound. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Hey, Harden is seeking contact. He is hunting bodies when he drives. He's so good at just getting his body into the path of the defense.
And the second free throw is good. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Chamberlain. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The three from Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. Nets trail by 8. Pass to Durant. There's the three. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Curry with it. Now Carter defending. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
And so Curry nails both of them. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Durant. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
And this will be his second trip to the free throw line.
Second team foul.
First one falls for him. And so Curry nails both of them. A minute 29 left in the first quarter. Here's Durant. Klay Thompson pulls down the board. The Warriors lead by 10. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line. It's his first trip to the line. That free throw, no good. Good on the second one.
And I like the energy Barry plays with. You can tell he has a real love and passion for the game, always looking to give it his best.
Three-pointer, Harden hits a three-pointer. Harden's got 7.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. And 1:01 left in the first quarter of the game. And it's slammed in by Durant.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Lopez. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Brooklyn shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. And the free throw, no good.
And, you know, Lopez has such a likable personality and way about it. Just a good-spirited guy, and it's one of the reasons his teammates enjoy playing with him.
He's had 4 chances at the line. He's made them all. And so Curry nails both of them. Nets trail by 10. Shoots from the baseline. Outside for Irving. Drops in the 3.
Never lacking confidence. Zero hesitation from Kyrie there.
Here's Thompson. And he makes it on the layup.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Oh, Durant with a steal from deep three-point land. Thompson's shot is off. Here's Harden. There's the drive.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. And the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
Yeah, you know what? They say you would always rather have a player that you need to turn down than to turn on. So being aggressive versus passive, I want the aggressive guy all the time, even if it means a few fouls.
That shot missing. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, we'll get back to the action after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Counted from distance.
And we know Harden is a laser now. He has confidence in that long ball. The defense has got to get on it.
Oh, nice job in the paint from Curry.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Irving, the pass to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Chamberlain, no good. Nets trail by 4. Here's Irving. The shot comes out. Curry with some nice D. Here's Durant. Oh, KD striding in for the finish.
Just a natural-born scorer. Kevin Durant is especially elusive and skilled at converting on the drive.
And then Harden with the jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, BA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Screen by Durant. Here's Irving. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
I got a question for you. How do you defend Irving in the pick and roll? He's so quick, and his ball handling is so good. Absolutely, virtually impossible.
Here's Curry. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Here's Harden into the lane. Here's Lopez. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. Lopez has got 6 points.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
Curry passes to Thompson. Oh, Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, play.
Back to the basics. Unleashing the one-hand.
Oh, nice. Big finish. Man.
Boy, looking to add to his highlight reel that time, the big fella. Lopez showing you a little extra athletic ability for a big guy.
Harden scanning the floor. And Harden with the slam.
If the defense doesn't slow Harden down, he's going to continue to pile it on.
Pass to Chamberlain. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
A minute 53 left to play in the second quarter. Durant, no, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity and a three-point play. That's on Brook Lopez. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Chamberlain gets the bucket. Give him 8.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size, just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught. Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Here's Carter. He takes it in. What a terrific move that is. Carter's got his first bucket in this one. Chamberlain passes to Durant. 56 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Outside Curry. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
You got to be careful how you guard Curry. Because he's so skilled with the ball and as a shooter, he's able to figure out ways to draw foul.
Nets trail by 7. Irving looking it over. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Putting that Stanton to the test, the big fella, banging it down.
They double-team Thompson. Lopez with the steal. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. On the attack, Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Outside for Harden. Fires from deep. Connects from downtown. Harden's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. Irving for 3. Sinks the tray. Irving's got 8 points.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for the Brooklyn Nets, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. Back after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And so in the game for the Nets, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Carter in at the 3 spot.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Thompson with a steal. And they're pushing it up. And here's Curry for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Outside Harden. Pass to Carter.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Here's Harden. Barry pulls it in.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
No good with a layup. The Nets with a lead. Here's Durant. The layup off target.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him. Now off the inbound. And it's slammed in by Durant.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
Harden's shot is good. It's a close one here in San Francisco. The three from Curry. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. Irving for three. Nails it from three. Irving's got 11 points.
The fire that Irving plays with, I mean, and you can feel it. When you make a three on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Here's Carter. It's deflected, and they'll keep possession. Here's Durant. Oh, power it home. And that one is stuffed right through.
No easy way to hold KD down. He's slick, he's slippery, he's smooth with the ball. That's why he draws fouls.
And Harden's got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. Trailing by 2. Here he goes. And Harden with the slam.
Harden is one of the most lethal penetrators in the game and excels at finding lanes to the rim.
Pass to Barry. Durant with a screen on Durant. Barry, the pass to Durant. Stolen by Carter. And now the Nets on the break. And it's Harden with the big finish.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's foul number 2 for him.
14 foul.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Durant. Oh, kind of mean on that one. Oh, wow.
Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
Irving against Curry. Thompson outside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Pass to Lopez. Back to Harden. And he got the whistle on the way up. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA...
The previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
If you want to know how clever Harden is as a player, just take a look at his one-on-one game. The way he can pretty much beat any defender. Quite impressive.
And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Irving, the pass to Carter. Thompson with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Barry misses. Barry's gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Harden from outside. Knocks it down from distance. Harden's got 32 points in the game.
Harden is a smart player. I mean, when the defense isn't right on him, he makes them pay. Love seeing him shoot that pull-up. Nice.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one.
2 shots.
And so Carter nails them both. Warriors trail by 5. Here's Thompson, rejected by Lopez.
Big Brook Lopez gobbling up space and getting the block on that play.
Outside for Irving. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter here.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
Harden from outside. He's off on that one. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Brooklyn. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Kevin Durant. Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. And it's Barry in at the 4. That's the Warriors 5.
Look, you never want to foul a jump shooter. And, guys, hear me on this. I'm pretty sure Clay qualifies as a jump shooter. Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
And that one's good. Irving.
You know, this is simply what Kyrie Irving does. Get buckets against defenders. He's a bucket maker.
Here's Curry. And he banks in the layup. Curry's got 19 points.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
And he's good on the second. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Here's the 3. And he recovers it. Here's Chamberlain. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Harden, the pass to Carter. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. That one's good for 2.
Hey, nobody on this floor or any floor for that matter is out leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Harden, the pass to Carter. Outside for Irving. Harden from outside. Buries it from 3. Harden's got 36 points.
Harden with that catch and release lightning quick.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Brooklyn leading by 6. Outside Harden. Irving outside. Harden outside. Just 5 on the clock. Puts up the tray. Can't get it to go. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. The shot is money. Nets leading by 4. Harden with it. Now Thompson defending. The drive by Harden. Got a piece of it.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Oh, Durant with a steal. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. Yes, sir. The finish with the jam.
That right there might put the finishing touch on this one. Definitely not the time to get sloppy with the ball.
And that basket is good.
fantastic to see Klay Thompson deliver when his team needs a basket most.
It's good!
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Buries it from outside!
When you need a big bucket, Curry knows exactly how to come through. Clutch.
The putback, big time from KD! Wow!
No stage too big for KD. If you need a basket, he's your man.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. And he pummels the iron. Bookends the break.
Well, when you're careless with the ball, that's what happens. It ends up going the other direction.
And we know turnovers are painful and costly. You get loose with the ball on one end and get punished on the other end.
Durant inside. He's covered by Curry. Kyrie! Ooh, the three doesn't go.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over. Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Rick Barry. One shot.
And here's Harden. Now Durant. KD jams it straight down.
Well, Durant knows the team looks to him for this. These kinds of moments, the intensity of the moment, never rattles.
Now Thompson. The three ball is down.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
Carter, and he powers it down, one-handed.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And he makes the second one, and it's a 4-point ball game. And no good on the third free throw. So he ends up 2 for 3. So it's a narrow victory for the Nets, pulling it out for the W. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped.
so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. So the net starting 5. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Carter. And it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Harden in at the shooting guard position.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money. And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot. And most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Thompson misses.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Now the Warriors moving it up. Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. Thompson inside. Lopez is there. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Well, get off your feet and send it home, Klay Thompson.
Harden dishes to Carter. Pass to Irving. And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
And Durant puts up a deep 3. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Here's Curry. Over Carter. And the basket by Curry.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
Now, here is Irving. Hits the three-point bomb.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And now, let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. From deep, Harden gets the three-pointer to fall. Harden's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Nets. Here's Curry with the 3. Rebound, Brooklyn.
Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal, trying to answer back with a 3 of his own there.
Drills the three-pointer. Harden's got 9.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Harden against Thompson. Irving passes to KD.
2 minutes remaining.
From deep three-point land. From beyond the arc, and then some.
Boy, how about the range from Kevin Durant? Dial it in from another zip code.
Outside for Curry. Over Irving. The shot by Curry, no good. And here's Brooklyn. They're on a 15-6 run. Lopez dishes to Durant. Fires for 3, and the Nets another 3.
3 points.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Petrovic is checked in for the Nets. Now here's Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Doesn't go for him. Good D by Lopez. Durant finds Harden. Now here's Irving. And here's KD for 3. The kick out to Irving. Here's Petrovic. And another turnover here by Brooklyn.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there. Cost them a possession.
Warriors trail by 10. It's Thompson off the drive. Lopez with the block.
Well, Lopez twice on the pipes. He has the length to do this every time on the defensive end.
Harden outside. That 3 off the mark. Thompson in the post. Defended by Durant. And Thompson gets it to go.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Harden surveying the D. Irving for 3. Cans it from downtown. Irving's got 6.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And Durant launches from deep. James Harden getting it done for Brooklyn. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Nets.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
We've got Barry. Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And Curry's not the biggest guy, but he can sense the contact coming and makes the adjustment.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Nets leading by 9. Harden inside the three-point line. It's good from the top of the key. He's got 11.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
So it's Brooklyn now after the miss from Stephen Curry. Durant with a wide open look. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Nets. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. The Warriors have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. Now, here is Irving. He's got 6. Harden outside. Pass to Petrovic. From downtown. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Petrovic has got the lead up to 14 now for the Nets. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Petrovic. They get the rebound. The kick out to Lopez. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Second shot opportunity. And the layup good by Irving. Irving's got 8.
What's amazing about Kyrie is the number of go-to moves he has on the interior.
Here's Thompson, and it's sent back by Lopez. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Thompson with the 3.
Well, the ability to rise and fire off the catch has defined Klay Thompson.
Pass to Irving. For 3, Durant. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Here's Petrovic. Back to Durant. Pass to Petrovic. No good on the triple. Warriors trail by 12. Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Irving with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. And that's good. Kyrie Irving for 3. He's got 11.
Well, we know Kyrie is one of the outstanding shot takers and makers in this league.
Here's Durant. Second chance effort. And it's sent back by Lopez. Harden outside to the right side. Here's Harden on the wing. On the wing, Harden. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. And the basket is good. Lopez has got his first points of the game.
You simply have to remember that Brook Lopez can stroke the jumper. This guy on catch and shoot is terrific.
Irving against Curry. Petrovic with the pass to KD. And the Nets, another three.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Well, we know Steph Curry has a ton of fun on the court because he can score from virtually anywhere. But that floater is a must-have tool in the toolbox.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Irving. Curry, good. Curry's got 13.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Pass to Petrovic. And stolen by Chamberlain. With 4 seconds on the clock, Barry. Nice persistence to tip it back up and in.
What an effort to get the tip in, just wanting it a little bit more.
Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third. And stolen by Irving. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Nets out in front, opening up a huge gap. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Durant is out there with Petrovic. Then there's Irving. Then it's Harden, and it's Lopez in at the 5 spot.
Well, this is his prototypical shot. Klay Thompson from 3.
Here's Petrovic. 6 points for him. Irving finds Durant. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Durant with the steal. Now the Warriors moving it up. Here's Curry with the 3. Offensive rebound. Barry misses. Nets leading by 15. Stolen away. Lays it up and banks it in. Barry's got 8 points.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Irving with the steal to the inside. To the left wing. Petrovic with the pass to Harden. Puts up a 3. Connects from 3-point range. He's got 14.
It matters not where James Harden finds himself on the floor. He is a legit threat to put the ball in the basket.
Here's Barry. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Durant for 3. And the Nets, another 3.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
And the Warriors miss again. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. And there's the bucket from Petrovic.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
A 3-pointer off the mark.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Thompson misses.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Here's Petrovic, guarded by Kirk. Thompson inside the line, and just miss after miss right now. Brooklyn leading by 22. And here's KD for 3. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Curry is inside, guarded by Harden. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. So we'll see Stephen Curry go to the line right here. It's going to be on James Harden. The Warriors shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter. And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's KD after the Warriors pick up 3. Thompson outside. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Petrovic. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
KD on the wing. And it's sent back by KD.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD send it back.
From deep. Warriors with the rebound. 36 seconds left to play in the third. Curry, good.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Back to Harden. Pass to KD. The 3-ball. It's rebounded by Durant. Warriors trail by 17. Here's Barry. It's not going to go for him. Good D by Lopez. KD on the wing. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
And so it's Brooklyn controlling the game and finish. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Kevin Durant.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Stephen Curry's out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Barry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Durant in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Nets leading by 23. This one for 3. And it's Kevin Durant with the 3. Durant's got 15 points in just the second half. Irving with the steal. In the corner, Harden. KD on the wing. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Martin's check in for Petrovic.
Now entering the lineup for Brooklyn. Number 6, Kenyon Martin.
1 minute now into this fourth quarter.
Hey, yo, get on stepping.
On its way from Curry for 2, and the Warriors miss again.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
And it's Martin missing. Takes a 3, and that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. Curry's got 24 points.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Goes up on the wing. Lopez finds Durant. Back to Lopez. Kicks it out to Harden. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection. Swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
First team foul.
here's KD for three. And the Nets another three.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end. These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
The three from KD gets the three-pointer to fall. KD's got 42 in the game.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Left side, Martin. The Nets working the ball around now. Fires the three. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
3 points.
Harden's got 6 assists now in the game. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Durant in the corner. Another three for Brooklyn.
Well, Kevin Durant is efficient from any spot on the floor. You give him an easy corner three and turn the lights out.
Here's Curry. Again, Golden State.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
Irving kicks to KD. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they've played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. .107 left in the fourth quarter.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Here's Barry. Pass to Thompson. Thompson is double. Here's Barry. 6 on the shot clock. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Now Martin. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Curry with the steal. Curry on the wing. Can he keep it going? And it's Durant with the rebound. And a wide open look for Irving. No good from outside. Thompson for three. Martin with the block. They recover it. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one to come into an...
To try to break the habit, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing?
the Pacers to start out. A look at Indiana's starting group. Paul George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Sabonis, and it's O'Neal in at the four-man position. Now here's O'Neal. Got a piece of it, and stolen by Paul. All alone on the break. Oh, man!
Look out below. Yeah, the dime-dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
Halliburton with the ball. He's guarded by Paul. Halliburton misses.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Some nice passing by New Orleans here. He was all alone on that one. Ashburn's got 5 now.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I caught up with the head coach for New Orleans. We talked about Sabonis, specifically what makes him so hard to guard. Coach told me his basketball IQ and just the way he sees the floor. He just seems to know where to be at all times. And defensively, that's difficult to match up against. They'll need to find a way to contain Sabonis here in this one. BA?
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Oh, the turnaround jumper can be a tough shot. You have to have a good feel for it.
They get it again. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Now here's George. Pass to Granger. Oh, he picked him clean. George against Davis. Here's West. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Give him 8.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Now here's George. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Pass to West. He shoots it. Granger grabs the miss.
Yeah, and that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
O'Neal misses.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult. Shot.
Now here's Sabonis. Driving inside. And it's good. 2 points.
Yeah, the touch of Sabonis around the rim. I mean, it's fantastic.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Pacers trail by 9. Right side O'Neal. And Sabonis slams it in.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. West fires in the triple. West has got 11 points.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
And the Pelicans hit again from deep. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Here's Ashburn. 5 points in the game. Oh, got that one up quick. Give him 8 points now.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Now here's O'Neal. He's scoreless. Basket's good.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
They set the screen. Down low. Right wing. Paul for 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Now here's Davis. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a three of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs. Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
We're at the end of the first, and what a blowout already in this one. It's New Orleans opening up a huge gap. Don't go away. We'll be back. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Boy, guys, the Pelicans have been rolling along.
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
We've got Zion Williamson, Chris Paul out there with Davis. And then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the 4 spot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Granger, no good. Pass to West. From the arc. Launches a three. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Williamson for three, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Here's George. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw, no good. And the second free throw is good.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night. You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
New Orleans shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. That free throw, good from Davis. He hits the second from the line. And he makes all three. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Halliburton against Paul. Back to Daniels. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
With the drive.
Hardwood is your friend. He used it to his advantage there.
Rangers gone 2 of 4 shooting. There's Davis with the three. Gets the three to fall. Davis has got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
For three, O'Neal. Pure from three-point range.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately. Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
O'Neal misses. Paul passes to Davis from outside the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Davis has got 12 points in the game.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Three-pointer. That shot is good by O'Neal. Give him 8.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Here's West. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
O'Neal on the wing. Give him 8. That shot wide open.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Davis from long range. No, sir. He's now 3 for 5 in this one. Takes a three. O'Neal misses.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's O'Neal. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's West. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. It's his first trip to the line. Good on the second one. And he nails the third. 1:10 left in the second. Outside O'Neal. Fades back. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Williamson outside. And the three-pointer goes. Williamson's got 6 points.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
And a foul call. Looks like he had a clear path to the basket. They'll get 1 free throw and they'll keep possession here. New Orleans shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. So he gets them both. Outside Davis. Here's West. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists in the game.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Davis, the pass to Williamson. Beyond the arc. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Davis has gone 4 for 6 from the floor here tonight. George against Davis. George passes to O'Neal. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's West. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. It's New Orleans running away with it. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Here's Paul. And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George. Also Tyrese Halliburton out there. And it's O'Neal in at the power forward spot. From the arc. Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Paul passes to Williamson. Fires from deep. It's good. The assist. Time from Paul. Paul's got 5 assists in the game.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
Paul for 3. It's rebounded by George.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Here's Granger. There's the drive. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's West. Nails it from beyond the arc. West has got 35.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Williamson for 3, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Pascal Siakam, he's checked in for Indiana. Siakam Great positioning on the putback.
A fantastic athlete. You love the effort Siakam shows on the glass to keep plays going.
Kicks it out to Williamson. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
Siakam looking it over. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
You can see the length come into play, whether Siakam's facing up or back to the basket.
And he sinks the second.
Taking 3 shots.
And he nails the third. Here's Williamson. He's got 15. Launches it. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
He has such an impressive night for Zion. He has the ability.
Pass to George. Let's go with a three. And Indiana misses again. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 15-4 run. Williamson for three. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
And here's Siakam for three. Rebounded by West. West has got 4 rebounds now. Williamson for three. No one near him. And another basket for New Orleans.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Here's Halliburton. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
2 minutes.
And here's Paul. He's got 6. Williamson for three. The putback. The kick out to Paul. Here's the three. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Paul's got 9 points.
Quick off the draw. Chris Paul certainly doesn't lack confidence shooting the ball.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Kicks it to George. Shot clock at 6. Here's Halliburton. Here's Siakam. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Williamson left side. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Davis against George. Can they get it? Going inside. And the jam by George.
Good luck trying to contain George on the drive. The mobility and the ferocity on display there. Oh, wow.
There's Davis with the three. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
George against Davis. Outside for Halliburton. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Davis probing. Three-pointer. He buries it from three. Davis has got 6 here in the quarter. Takes a turnaround Jay. Here's O'Neal. Another shot. And Williamson with the block. And so it's New Orleans showing no mercy and just piling it on. Looking dominant and focused right now. Defense is setting the tone. Back to the game. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got Anthony Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's West in at the 4. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Davis. And another one falls for New Orleans.
absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
George against Davis. Little turnaround. George's shot is off. And here's Williamson. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Pass to West. Fires the three, and the three-pointer goes. West has got 40 points.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
And the shot goes down. Williamson's got 26. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. No good on the three.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's George. And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Davis from long range. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Davis has got 11 points here in the second half. George outside. Outside O'Neal. 4-3. Knocks down the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Williamson outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Siakam for three. Davis with a rebound. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, B.A., they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Williamson for three. He can't hit that time. And it's the Pacers with the ball. And here's Siakam for three. Gets the three to fall.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Here's a three from Paul. Indiana with a rebound. Outside O'Neal. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Puts up a deep three. Williamson misses.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that clearly has let up since they have the lead.
That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide open man.
And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. .36 seconds left in the fourth. Man, showing some terrific range. West has got 43 points. Right side Davis. Kicks it out to Williamson. Paul for three. O'Neal pulls it in. Indiana on offense. They're on a 17-6 run. And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
17 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. West misses. O'Neal on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. That shot is good by O'Neal.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates. That is a great inbound play design and flawless execution.
And that one drops.
I mean, once he crosses the timeline, you need to pick him up. He can drop it in from way back.
And so it's the Pelicans.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
There's O'Neal with the three. No good on that one. New Orleans with the ball. Here's Mashburn and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And that one drops for him.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
O'Neal from long range sinks the triple.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Halliburton looking around. O'Neal outside. Over Davis. O'Neal misses.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
It's off his foot. And the official saying it was kicked. Some changes for Indiana. Daniels comes in for Sabonis. And it's Pascal Siakam in for Danny Granger. Here's Mashburn, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Siakam.
Yeah, and Mashburn, really one of the more versatile guys at that forward position. He can score, rebound, and pass all at a high level.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And so just over a minute and a half played. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. I asked him if he's focused on a particular player in the opposing lineup, and coach stressed the message he delivered to his team about Pascal Siakam. It was simple. Don't bite on his spin move. He doesn't want his guys falling for Siakam's tricks in the low post. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, Allie. And O'Neal gets it to go.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
And it's Davis missing.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Uses both hands to slam it down.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Siakam outside. Shot clock at 3. O'Neal from long range. And taken away by Paul. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Pelicans shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. For 3, West. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Pacers. Trailing by 2. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line.
And right there, you see the impact of Siakam's length. So tough to defend once he gets to his spot.
The Pacers shooting their first free throws of the game. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
And here are the Pacers now. O'Neal wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. O'Neal's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Pacers. Davis, the pass to Davis. And again, New Orleans has no luck. Pacers leading by 3. There's O'Neal with the 3. And the Pacers another 3.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's West, and they get it. He lays it in. West has got 5.
Oh, that is just brute strength by West, powering through the contact inside.
O'Neal against West. And Davis sends it back. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
46 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Halliburton kicks to George. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
30 seconds left to play here in the first. And finished off by Paul.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Davis against George. O'Neal outside. 6 to shoot. Launches it. No good. Shot missing. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's the Pacers up by 2. And back with the start of the second quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Indiana.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
We've got Davis. Davis is out there with Paul, and it's West, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Steps back. For 3, Siakam. Gets rebounded by New Orleans. Davis, the pass to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
And George kicks to Siakam. They double team Siakam. Back to George. Here's the teardrop. O'Neal from long range. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's going to be on Siakam. New Orleans shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here. The Pacers with the lead. Siakam with it. Picked up by Davis. Good. Siakam's got 7.
It's important that Siakam plays with confidence from there. I mean, when he does, the results are often like that one.
George against Davis. The shot by George, no good. George has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Mashburn. The shot's good on the assist by West. He's got 8.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Siakam outside. Good on the 3-point shot. Siakam's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Shoots from the baseline. Pelicans with the rebound.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Here's West, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Now, here's George. Pass to O'Neal. Back to George. Misses the 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And that one, good.
So shrewd and elusive on the drive. Once Paul sees an opening in the defense, this guy goes into attack mode.
Siakam for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Siakam's got the lead up to 6 now for Indiana.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging.
Oh, that was something else.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes. Flexing on him there.
And George, here we go. And foul on the and here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time
Paul George. The previous play is under review.
constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be. Sometimes you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Here's Siakam, and finished off by Siakam.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Siakam looking around. From the arc, knocks down the three ball. Siakam's got 18 points.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Here's Davis. The shot that time, not on target. Excellent defense from Daniels. Pass to Siakam. The three bangs home the trifecta. Siakam's got 24 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Falling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And we finished one half of basketball. Pacers lead by 14. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Too bad. One more time, a round of applause for our contestants.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Pascal Siakam in this game, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And so in the game for the Pacers, they've got O'Neal. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Daniels, and it's Siakam in at the three spot.
The foul couldn't hold Davis down. His scoring ability is just that strong.
The Pelicans have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Paul for three. A three-pointer is right on target. Paul's got 7.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Pelicans trail by 14. Here's Mashburn, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And Davis sends it back. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Siakam.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
And David West gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter.
Well, that's just great awareness. He was ready and took advantage.
It's stolen by West. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. The shot by George, wide open. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. 5 points in the game.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Pelicans trail by 12. That's a 2 from Paul, and the Pelicans miss again. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. 17 points was their biggest margin. Driving to the basket.
Just devastating. George making it look easy with that move.
And stolen by Siakam. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And Davis can't get it to go.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
That's a 2 from Paul. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Paul's got 5 points in the quarter. Pacers leading by 12. Stolen by George. It's intercepted. This is his second trip to the free throw line. There's a minute 47 left here in the third quarter.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Siakam outside. And finished off by Siakam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. 1:11 left in the third. Outside, O'Neal. Pass to Daniels. Shot clock at 6. And David West gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
56 seconds left to play in the third. Davis down low, guarded by O'Neal. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And when Davis gets going, you are in trouble because he will just power through you to get to his spot.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. For New Orleans, they have gone 5 of 7 from the free throw line in the game. And Paul drills both of them.
Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from David West. Daniels sets a screen for George. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Good work there as it goes.
With the ability to make plays from the wing, Paul George is a complete offensive player.
Halliburton outside. There's the 3. He can't get it to go. And so it's Indiana heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of... The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. West out there with Anthony Davis. There's Davis, and it's Chris Paul, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
There's O'Neal with the 3. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
call with the ball. Halliburton picks him up off his leg, and it's being called a kickball. Now off the inbound, and the dunk by West.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride it.
There's O'Neal with the three. And the Pacers another three. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks.
O'Neal with it. He's picked up by Paul. And a wide open look for Halliburton. No good on the three. Here's Mashburn. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. 17 points was their biggest margin. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his third foul of the game. Davis against George. Siakam outside. A three-pointer, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
He hits both from the stripe.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
And George kicks to O'Neal. Outside for George. Back to O'Neal. Here's Daniels, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We can feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint.
Whoa, the rare three from West.
And David West gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his third foul so far. O'Neal against West. Puts up the three. Daniels outside O'Neal. Lets loose a three. Daniels, sticks the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Beyond the arc, Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 6. Oh, what a play inside.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Outside O'Neal. Outside George. Outside O'Neal. 1:43 left in the fourth quarter. Does not go in. Davis with it. George picks him up. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. And he cams it in.
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Daniels pulls it down.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Not that time. It won't go. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Oh, what a finish.
And that's a huge shot from Mashburn. No stranger to having to bury those.
Daniels, down low, gets it to go.
And they got to bring the double team on.
Timeout called Pelicans. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks so much. I was able to hear New Orleans coach going over their plan during the break. He was very encouraging with his guys, saying to them, we are still in this one. Don't give up right now. Get out there and let's grab this lead from them. Guys, let's see if the intensity picks up here.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Daniels, no good on the free throw.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts.
Siakam against West. So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Hey, he made every one to put a little extra security around this lead.
George in the post, defended by Paul. Outside George. O'Neal. Oh, in right time and right place, defending there.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
West with the steal. Paul fires. The 3 goes down.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
It's the first, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Those free throws make things a little more simpler right now. They just have to guard against the three-pointer.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here. He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
And you can wrap this one up. Great job to stay cool at the line and finish it off.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
tip-off goes to New Orleans. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's O'Neal in at the 4.
Hey, I'm going to tell you a little secret. I'm not going to lie. I am happy I never had to guard AD. This guy has it all between the length, the touch, the smarts. He's got everything.
Now here's Davis to the wing on the left. Here's Mashburn. He's guarded by Sabonis. Here's West. The putback. Paul George pulls it in. Halliburton looking over the floor. Now here's George, guarded closely. Here's Granger. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Great open look there.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Three-pointer, O'Neal knocks it down from distance.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
It's George on the wing. Off target with the 3.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Davis. Banked it in off the glass.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
From 18 feet away. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time. Davis has got his second basket.
And right away, he's going to work on the boards, just fighting for every rebound.
A really good start for him overall. He's already having a big impact on this game.
And Davis with the basket on the assist from Paul. Davis has got 6 points.
Few create shots as easily as Paul does for his teammates. He is just a great setup guy.
O'Neal misses. The Pelicans trail. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to West. The 3. Indiana with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
For 3, George drains the triple. He's got 9.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Here's Mashburn. The shot, no good. Sabonis with some nice D. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Davis misses.
Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just doing his job. Sabonis is there to snag the offensive rebound and put it right back.
Tipped. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Pascal Siakam, he's checked in for Indiana. Here's West. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's O'Neal. He's got 6.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's West. And he can't bank that one in. Indiana leading by 8.
Jamal Mashburn. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Siakam for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Halliburton with the steal. Sabonis finds George. Indiana again missing. Here's West. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Siakam, right side. 2 on the clock. The shot won't fall. And so it's the Indiana Pacers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. They've been very effective from the three-point line. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the power forward position. That's the Pelicans 5. Siakam outside. From downtown, the deep ball by Siakam.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Pass to O'Neal. The 3. And again, Pascal Siakam for 3. Siakam's got 9 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal, and the basket by West.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Whoa! Wow. Unreal! That's what they came for.
Wow. Wow. Siakam putting something extra on that one. Just a gifted player with style and substance.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you, Brian. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said, DeMontis is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Back to you guys.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Pelicans trail by 9. George with a steal. And here's Siakam for 3. Up ahead, Siakam finishes the play.
There's certain nights Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. The 3 ball. Kept alive. Outside for Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. This one for 3. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game. George with a steal. To the middle. And here's O'Neal. For 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
3 points.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Another stat they're doing well is in blocks. They're keeping their hands up and closing out quickly on shooters.
And the basket by Halliburton.
Yeah, you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
They get it back. Here's Davis. And no good. The dry spell continues. O'Neal with it. And it's Paul picking him up. O'Neal passes to Halliburton from outside the arc. Fires for 3. Hits the trifecta. O'Neal's got 12 points.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Rejected by Sabonis.
Okay, we see you, Sabonis, making a stand defensively.
O'Neal misses. And here are the Pelicans now. Pass to West. 20 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Paul. And again, New Orleans, no good.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Back to O'Neal, puts up a three. No good, misses at the buzzer. And so it's Pascal Siakam making highlights for Indiana. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Man, what can you say? Pascal Siakam, an impressive effort here today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the floor for Indiana, we've got Pascal Siakam. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's O'Neal in at power forward. Inside, here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
And let's not forget about his athleticism, dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
Back to Halliburton. O'Neal on the wing. Pass to Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. And the basket by Siakam.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Indiana shooting their first free throw of the game here.
The unique skill set Sabonis possesses is really outstanding. This man is a versatile scorer, a talented rebounder, and is an exceptional passer also.
Halliburton outside. From deep. Siakam, no good. And so Paul will bring it up for the Pelicans. Mashburn. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The officials were right on top of that one.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Jamal Mashburn, 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Lets it fly from 18. And George gets it to go on the assist from Halliburton. George has got 11 points.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Sabonis finds Siakam. There's the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Siakam's got 29.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
O'Neal passes to Siakam. Up top, O'Neal. Checked by Davis. Jacks up a 3. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
And Paul gets it to go. Indiana on offense. And here's Siakam for 3. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Siakam's got 12 points now in the quarter. Here's Mashburn. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you. The basketball genius of Paul in action, finding those chances to set his guys up.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Driving to the basket. Rejected by Siakam. And it's turned out it's going to be a foul. He was hoping for a clean block, but the officials felt otherwise. So we'll have some free throws coming up here. Hits both from the stripe. Halliburton with the ball. He has 6. Siakam, right side. Fires in the triple. Siakam's got 15 points here in the second half.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Here's Davis. And then Davis punches it home!
I'm sorry, it's just so much fun watching AD play that way with that type of power around the rim.
Siakam, that's good.
He found his groove right away and hasn't let up. It's not surprising that he's leading the way on offense.
Buries it from 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And here's Siakam for 3. Rebounded by West.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Davis finds Davis. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. West misses.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Paul for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now. Back to O'Neal. Lets the 3 fly. And Chris Paul clears it away. Paul's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Davis. Indiana with a rebound.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim. He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Halliburton.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
Here's Davis. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Indiana making this game a no contest. They poured it on early, and they've never let up. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis, and it's Davis in at the 5. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Left side O'Neal. Launches a 3. Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. Here's O'Neal. No good on the quick 3. From the high post. And the basket by West.
With as much defensive attention as AD gets, those passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
George, good.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Paul, shot is off. Indiana on offense. Kicks it out to Siakam. Offline with a 3. Pass to West from behind the arc. On target from range.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
George passes to O'Neal. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's West. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Screen by O'Neal. George for 3. Hits a 3-pointer. George has got 14 points here in the second half.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
They grab their own miss. Here's West. The three-pointer off the mark.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Right side O'Neal. The 3 is up. Siakam kicks it to George. Fires the three. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Here's a three from Paul. Sends it home from three-point land. Paul's got 6 in the quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
1:44 left in the final quarter. Chalk up 2 there.
The defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for trouble.
And George launches it from deep. The long-distance three is buried. George has got 29.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Pure from three-point range. And so Paul will bring it up for the Pelicans. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. The kick out to Paul. Pass to Mashburn. And he throws it down with one hand.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Halliburton on the wing. Kicks it to George. There's the triple. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
And how about Siakam dialing it in from distance? Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
O'Neal passes to George. Fades away. That shot is good by O'Neal. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the Pelicans hit again from deep. Here's George. A three from the inbound. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one to walk into it.
starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pau Gasol is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's LeBron James. Then it's Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Brunson outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Brunson. Following the basket by LeBron James. Good on the bucket.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
James looking around. Shoots over Brunson. James, no good. Frazier against O'Neal. And that one is stuffed right through.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And here's Brunson. Pau Gasol getting his three to go. Guerin passes to Frazier. Fades. Nailed from three-point land. Frazier's got 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Gasol. Shoots the 3. Ewing gets the rebound.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Reed. Back to Brunson. Takes the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Hits the three-point bomb.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Tries the spin move and finished off by LeBron.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
To the wing right side. Frazier scanning the floor. And again, it's a New York 3.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
Brunson with a clean look. Off target from three-point range. Here's James.
Hey, every defender wants to deny LeBron, but if you fall for the pump fake, all you'll do is commit a foul.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for New York.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
And here is James. Walt Frazier with the triple. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Reed covering. Yep, it counts.
Abdul-Jabbar.
The Knicks leading by 4. Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Took him no time at all on that one. Brunson's got 8.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Lets it go with the 3. It's good from long range. He has 5.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
36 seconds left in the first quarter. Lakers trail by 7. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Guerin grabs the miss.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it. And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
And a fast break now for New York. For 3. No good. And so it's the New York Knicks ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. We've got... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, they've got LeBron James. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Gasol. And it's Johnson in at the 1 spot. And here's Gasol outside. They get it back.
O'Neal throwing himself around and coming away with the bucket. He is an absolute wrecking ball and a gigantic one on the glass.
Reed a screen on LeBron. Brunson kicks to Frazier. New York moving it around. Out to Brunson. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Lakers trail by 7. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And that one is off. Some solid defense from Reed. Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Reed the pass to Ewing. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. And the Lakers with possession here. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Johnson kicks to Gasol. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Frazier. New York, no good that time either. Lakers trail by 7. LeBron James on the wing. Brunson covering. From deep, Gasol hits it from 3-point range. Gasol's got 6 points.
And there's so much versatility to Gasol's game, including the soft touch from distance.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Abdul-Jabbar up top. Latrey. Knicks with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And so Gasol will bring it up for Los Angeles. 4-point game. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Brunson. Gasol's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Reed kicks to Frazier. To end the drought, it's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
O'Neal against Ewing. Shaq dishing to Johnson. Lets it fly. And again, no good by the Lakers.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Brunson, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
O'Neal misses. New York leading by 7. Here's Reed. And a miss there on the triple. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Kareem taking it inside. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his 6th rebound on the night. Frazier against Johnson. Back to Frazier. Pass to Reed. The kick out to Frazier. Pocket 2. Sinks the 3-pointer. Frazier's got the lead up to 10 now for the Knicks.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Well, he knew how many inches he had over the guy. I mean, let's face it, good decision to just rise up and take the jump shot.
First team foul.
From deep, Brunson drains the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for 1 more. That's on LeBron James. Lakers trail by 11. Outside Gasol. Fires from deep. The Knicks pull it in.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
This is what the team counts on O'Neal for, grabbing the rebound and throwing it down.
From deep, Brunson, and again it's a New York three.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working, and that's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely. A brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
And so it's New York with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Jalen Brunson out there with Frazier. Then it's Ewing, then it's Reed, and it's Guerin, and it's small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now.
The deep shot there by Brunson. You got to admire how confident that young man is.
Frazier against Baylor. Outside, Gasol. Clock at 6. Here's the 3. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Stolen by O'Neal. The Knicks pull it in. Brunson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Fires the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no sign of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
New York leading by 20. Pass to Guerin. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Over Gasol. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Guerin's got 10.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Baylor, that's good.
You know, with his handles, he excels at tricking up the defense and getting the good looks he wants.
Here's LeBron. Uses the glass to finish the lane. He's got 12.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Looking for Baylor, and he gets it there. Not gonna go that time.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And, you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Baylor. O'Neal on the wing. Reed covering. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
And so off the tip, it's New York. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got James. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Gasol. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position. It's good on the putback.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Pass to Gasol. Let's go. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? And there's Gasol. That's good on the assist by Johnson. Gasol's got 5 points so far.
There's so much versatility to Gasol's game, including the soft touch from distance.
Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Reed covering. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Three-pointer. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Oh, staying strong inside. Brunson going right into the coverage to get the call.
And both free throws good for Brunson. Knocked away. Stolen by Ewing. And Ewing slams it in.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
James right side. Outside Gasol. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
The wherewithal from Gasol there, nailing the shot despite the tough defense all over.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Garrett. And it's off from three-point range. Outside O'Neal. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
Second free throw, no good. And here's Brunson outside. O'Neal with the rebound.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss. He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Here's Garrett. Oh, good with the triple. Abdul-Jabbar against Ewing. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The offensive rebound.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's LeBron. Whoa! What a play!
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And he's good on the three ball.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
First personal foul, 13.
This quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. This is his first free throw of the game.
14.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Lakers, Johnson. At the line.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Garrett. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Gasol on the wing. He's got 7. Good on the triple. Gasol's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Los Angeles.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Gasol, that's a two-pointer, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Frazier.
And Gasol is a guy who can do a multitude of things well. I mean, he scores it, rebounds it, passes it, just an all-around talent.
New York trailing. Here's Frazier. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. They play the clock right. They can go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. It's hauled in by Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar's gone 1 of 3 on the night. New York, no good that time either. We've got 22 seconds left here in the first quarter. And here's Gasol outside. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And the foul called on Pau Gasol. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Reed the pass to Guerin. Jacks up a 3. Traps in the tray. Reed's got 5 points so far. Got a piece of it. Johnson for 3. And he...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Standing time. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up. And even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
And that... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
They've got Ewing. Frazier is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Reed, and it's Guerin in at the 3 slot. They're the group New York will start the second one.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. Knows he has the green light. And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
And then Ewing with the jam.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
First team foul.
And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Johnson for 3. Look out, Rim. Here comes Shaq.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Not a fan of those kinds of passes.
Los Angeles leading by 7. Johnson for 3. Magic nails the 3 ball.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
And if LeBron looks explosive on your TV monitor, that's nothing compared to being a defender watching him come downhill right at you.
Lets the 3 fly, and another 3 for the Lakers.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 6 assists now in the game. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Guys, back over to you.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Goes up from the top of the key, and the Lakers check on 2 more.
And not sure what you can do with a guy like that. With his handles, he can just take defenders to school.
With the shot, and the Knicks miss again. Lakers leading by 15. And here's Gasol outside. The rebound by Ewing. Ewing's got 7 rebounds in the game. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Frazier with it. He's picked up by James. Here's Reed, and Gasol sends it back.
And really, Gasol does an incredible job getting his hands up in the air, which results in a ton of rejection.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Garrett. The Lakers with the rebound. Here's Gasol. 19 points in the game. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Frazier.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Count that bucket. Brunson's got 6 points.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous from just about everywhere.
O'Neal gets to Gasol. From outside, off the mark. Knicks trail by 11. Pass to Brunson. And the lead is down inside single digits. He's got 8. Here's Johnson. He's got 10. LeBron with it. He's picked up by Ewing. LeBron passes to Gasol. From past the arc. That one, no good. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Guerin offline with his 3. Los Angeles leading by 9. Fires for 3. Gasol missing again.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
First team foul.
15 seconds left in the first half. Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. From outside the arc, drains it from beyond the arc. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points in the quarter. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Their work from beyond the arc has been a highlight. A lot of threes finding the bottom of the bucket. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And what about Pau Gasol? I mean, he's been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
So for the Lakers right now, Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then it's LeBron James. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's Gasol. And at the 3, the small forward. Frazier against Johnson. Pulls it from the elbow. A shot by Frazier, no good. And here's Gasol. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. They lead by 11. On defense, New York. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Here's Reed. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the 3-point attempt.
And he sinks the second.
At the line, to shoot 3.
And he makes all 3.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And both free throws good for Johnson. Knicks trail by 10. Here's Frazier. No good on the quick three.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
From deep, Gasol makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
And with Gasol, he feels comfortable shooting from any area of the court. If you give him space, he'll torch you.
90 seconds now into the second half.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
The three gets it to go from beyond the arc. Gasol's got 25 points in the game.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Abdul-Jabbar up top. Reed covering for the three. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. Guerin, no good.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
Johnson outside. It's stolen by Frazier. Three-pointer. The rebound by James.
Well, things just aren't going his way right now, but you don't mind shots like that. Eventually, he's going to get hot. Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Here's Frazier, and it's Gasol with the rebound. Gasol's got 5 rebounds tonight. O'Neal high post. Outside for Gasol. Off target from outside. Knicks trail by 16. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
Second personal foul. 13 foul.
It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. On the wing, James. Brunson covering. From deep, Gasol. The Knicks pull it in.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Not as good in the Los Angeles leads. Cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Brunson.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Takes the three. Again, the miss by Gasol. New York with the ball. Here's Guerin. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Guerin's got 11 points. Gasol goes in. Here's Shaq. Kicks it out to LeBron. Five to shoot. And Ewing sends it back.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Lakers leading by 8. Here's Shaq. James looking around. And he gets it to go. He's got 9. Fires from way outside. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Los Angeles with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Looking good at this point, but fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And here are the Knicks. We've got Reed, Jalen Brunson out there at Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for New York right now. LeBron with it. He's picked up by Ewing. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Ewing. Knicks trail by 8. Pass to Guerin. To the middle. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Now Abdul-Jabbar. Forceful slam by Abdul-Jabbar.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Los Angeles leading by 10. James on the drive. Kicks it out to Johnson. Ewing against Gasol. Fires from the wing. Great defense that time from Ewing.
He's been way off the mark in this second half. Just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
Out to Brunson. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got 3 assists in the game. Puts it up. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Brunson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one. And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Oh, Brunson good from range.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs. Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Los Angeles.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from me.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately. Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
James fires. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Johnson up top. Shot clock at 5. There goes Magic. And Ewing sends it back. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Frazier against Johnson. Layup, no good. Los Angeles leading by 5. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. He's off from 3.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Johnson with the block. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Reed's gotten just 2 of his 7 attempts from deep to fall here. James. Strong inside. What a move by James.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just curls his way inside and takes advantage.
Abdul-Jabbar. He drills the 3.
Yeah, good-looking bounce pass to set up that one.
Knicks trail by 8. From outside, it's off.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Can't get it to go. Gasol with the steal. Shoots the 3. And there's the 3.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And here's the Lakers. Stolen by Brunson. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. down the three. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. They're leading by 8, and the shot goes in.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Cleared away by James. The shot and game clock separated by 4. It's good.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
Jacks up a 3. Stolen by Brunson. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes to now.
And it's the Knicks to start out. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. Johnson is out there with James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4-man position.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now here's Johnson. The 3, James. And he buries his first look.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Johnson. Unloads. Hands it from the wing.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Pass to Brunson. Here's Frazier. Here's Guerin. He takes it in. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Guerin's got 5 now.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Drills it from deep.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now, here is James. And it's Brunson with the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's James. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Knicks on D. It's a 3-point game. Bryant, he's checked in for Gasol.
Second team foul. Los Angeles substitution, number 24.
Double team on James. O'Neal with it, and it's Reed picking him up. Deflected! Here's Frazier. Pass to Reed. 3-pointer. Frazier, shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Bryant outside. Now, here is James. And there's the drive. Jalen Brunson grabs the miss. Here's Frazier. New York again can't hit. The Lakers lead by 3. Tries the spin move. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Johnson. Back to James. The 3 is up. He drops it from range. James has got 6 points.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Here's Reed. And the 3 off target. Now Los Angeles with it. Big run right now for him. 11-2. Bryant with it. And it's Reed picking him up. Pass to James. 6 to shoot. The rebound by Guerin.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
And that one's good for Brunson.
Such a strong floater game. Just another part of Brunson's expanding arsenal.
And stolen by Brunson. Here's Guerin. Off target from 3-point range.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Takes the 3. Nails it from 3.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Ewing passes to Reed. Now Brunson. Here's Guerin. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Well, once he gets a step to the rim like that, it's going to take more of a defensive effort to force the miss.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal, and he goes in for the dunk.
Skipped it to perfection, utilizing the hard work.
Reed, no good. The Lakers lead by 7. Kicks it out to Bryant. Outside Johnson. Out to the right wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the 5, down low. That's the group for New York starting the second. That one falls.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Spins out to James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar from the arc. Drops in the 3. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Los Angeles leading by 8. Outside Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Johnson. To the paint. Now James. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Here's Bryant, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Man, good whistle there.
These are his first free throws of the game. Free throw good. Bryant.
At the line for the Lakers, Kobe Bryant. At the line.
And both free throws good for Bryant. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And here's Brunson from the arc. Yes, sir! Brunson for 3.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
And Bryant the bucket on the assist by James. Give him 8 points now.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Johnson passes to O'Neal, and that one is hammered home.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
It's stolen by Johnson. To the inside. It's stolen away. Reed with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Open shot from Brunson. Nails the wide open jumper. Brunson's got 7.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable. Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And it's Karen missing.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Guys?
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie. Reed goes in. The Lakers with a rebound. 1:46 left in the first half. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. Reed with a double. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Back to Johnson. The ball's knocked loose. The fader. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Knicks trail by 12. Brunson with it. Now guarded by Bryant. There's a minute 12 left in the first half. And it's Brunson missing. Here's Frazier. The putback. That shot, no good. Los Angeles leading by 12. Kicks it out to Bryant. Here's Brunson outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Bryant against Brunson. It's Bryant with a drive. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 4 on the clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. That one goes in. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Knocks down the long J.
Well, not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. So it's Los Angeles now. 17 points was their biggest margin. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson. He's out there with James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Puts it up off the inbound. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Here's Frazier. From outside, off the mark.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Los Angeles leading by 15. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Ooh, and powered down. What a jam.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
Frazier, shot is off.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
James deciding where to go with it. Screen by O'Neal. And he lobs it up top. Stole it away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. There's the 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds in the game. Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Back to Bryant. And stolen by Brunson. Looking to get it going. New York, again, can't hit.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Here's Guerin. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on LeBron James. New York shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. He's off on the second. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on an 11-3 run. Brunson against James. Lets it go from deep. Clock at 6. Bryant, the pass to Johnson. Let's go with a 3. And Bryant the bucket on the assist by Johnson. Bryant's got 18 points in the game.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
James double teamed. Bryant outside. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Guerin into the lane. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. James inside. Brunson defending. Shot clock at 6. Here's Bryant. It's tipped. And there's the lob.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Count that one, Reed.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Over to the left wing. Johnson finds James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Johnson. Now here is James. Clock at 6. Here's Bryant inside. He's got 18. James can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 17. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Ewing. And the powerful one-handed slam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. It's Bryant with a drive. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And so it's Los Angeles in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They put in work down low. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the 5 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Johnson with a bucket.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
They've also been showing a standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Right side O'Neal. Bryant, the pass to Johnson. And here's Brunson from the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds now. Tries the spin move. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. Out to James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Guerin. And it's off from 3-point range. Los Angeles leading by 18. Johnson passes to James. Another steal. Out left to the wing. Here's Brunson outside. And that basket makes him 6 for 11. Shooting a good percentage.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out. He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Outside Brunson.
Los Angeles foul. Magic Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul.
An open look for him. Oh, the shot is off.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. And the Lakers lead by 20.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pumped, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
At the line for the Lakers,
And Johnson drops them both. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
second personal foul. Second team foul.
No good on that one.
At the line, 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. This one for 3. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
It's picked off in transition. Here's Frazier. Counted from distance.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a 3-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Here's Johnson. Again, the Lakers. Minute 32 left to play in the fourth. Pulls up on the wing. Reed, no good.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Bryant, no good.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Frazier, shot is off. The Lakers lead by 21. It's James with...
Oh, wow! Oh, my goodness! Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
New York ball.
And so it's New York with it. Here's Frazier. Sinks the tray. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's O'Neal. Now James. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Bryant. Rebounded by Frazier. And here's New York now. 3-pointer. Reed, no good.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Here's Guerin. They get it back. And he grabs the board and finishes it off. O'Neal inside. He's against Reed. Johnson connects from downtown.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.